hate this walk. I love this spot. Love it. I couldn't resist. I had to get down here, folks. Welcome back in. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to MVP Fishing. Welcome back to... Ooh, that's a long walk. MVP Fishing. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you. We made it, folks. Made it back down here on the river. It took me about 40, 42, 43 minutes. Not a bad time, actually. I tried to travel as light as I could. Got about maybe 40 pounds worth of gear instead of 80. I didn't bring any heavy weight, so I don't know if that's going to come back to haunt me or not. Didn't carry that much stuff down here. By the way, happy Memorial Day weekend! Coming in, thank you. We are just getting started. I just set foot down here. I just barely had enough time to load up the thumbnail. I think I put a little bit too much oil here. We've got a couple hundred worms. We've got a full battery charge and a full battery extender. We are so close, folks, by the way. We are so close to our goal. I believe it's 12 bucks left. I believe we're down to $12, so I can order that. So we're just going to set the rod here. Give this just a minute, see if anything gets. Because now we've got to follow these guys to be free. They can get pretty dang quick sometimes on here. You got to get the rod set up right. Happy Memorial Day weekend, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Temperature's about 65 or so. I know it looks gloomy, but the weatherman swears to me there is not going to be any rain. Knock on wood. You know how the weatherman can be. You know how that can be. Get submitted. I think I'll try to get something set up here so I can come check that chat. Yeah, we're saving our money. I usually get the hotspot data so I can bring the chat on my back of the cell phone, but we're saving that money for the scooter. Because that walk will kill me. I mean, yeah, if I have to do that a couple days, yeah, that's I'll be rest in peace. I walked down here kind of expecting that the spot would be, overrun by people. It doesn't seem like there's many people there. You guys can see there's never anybody walking down here. Ever since I started fishing down here, I don't get it. I will check that chat, folks. Let's see if anything's gonna hit. Hopefully there's still some left down here. There's a continuous run of drum and grass carp and carp and buffalo carp run up and down the river all year long. So usually the population doesn't get diminished. Now species like white bass and channel cat, blue cat, they're a minimal population of them. I'm probably just left her out there. I can swear something dead wrong, by the way. Some of that worm missing. Alright, let me get this. I will get this back out here and I will check that tap book. Yeah, it took me a long time to walk down here. Long time. It was a long time because I had to stop twice. So I had to catch my breath. Good. That's fine. drifting a little bit to the right. We're up about 3 feet from the last drift. Get my switcher so I can see. Got a little bit of a clear today. You know, it's partly cloudy. The sun's trying to peek out. She's trying, but nothing's gonna do it. All right, let's check that chat and see what is going on. Hopefully I don't get my rod pulled in the process. Let's see, I see Cookiana. What is going on? Let's see, Danny's in the house. What's going on, Danny? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And let's see. Annuous? Fish don't want to today. Thanks for coming in. Number 1 in. And let's see. Rod Wilson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Rod Wilson says, hey Mike, good luck. Awesome. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. We have in. Let's see, Richard. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Oh, sorry to hear that. Probably should go to a doctor. And let's see. Boy, this glare is going to be a nuisance today, isn't it? We've got to get the right angle here so I can check this chat out. Let's see. I'm not sure. I can't freaking read that. Kind of a nuisance when you can't read the chat. Oh crap! There went my Colonel Clink lens. I usually have hotspot data to do this on my backup cell phone, but we cannot read this very. I gave them to her up. Sorry. And let's see, Brighton, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, hey guys, coming to you guys from the hospital. My husband just I'm sorry to hear that. Hope he's okay. Let's see, Cookiana with the love hearts. And let's see, Rod says aloha y'all. Cookiana says aloha y'all. Gotcha. I think that's a bite. So if you're thinking about it over there, probably got the bait off already. Let's see. That found a fishing stream. Awesome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy. Let's see. Pierre Coops is in the house. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, I've been having a bite over here. I gotta go check this out. Look what he left on there. Yeah, that's one of the problems of having to walk back and forth to the camera and suck the bait off one. Alright, if you guys don't know, we're down here on the Mississippi. 45 freaking minute walk. Well, 42 and a half minutes. I made up a couple minutes somewhere. I don't know where. You guys can ask Danny, because I mentioned it to him right before I was ready to leave, and I just texted him a minute ago. I hate to walk, but I love the spot. That's our first drum of the day, folks. That's our first. Nice little, like, 3/4 pounder. Awesome fish. That's our first fish of the day, folks. Hold still, buddy. I'll get you back in the water. That's our first fish of the day. Nice little 1/4 pounder. Look at that chrome coloration on that guy. Just perfect. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to watch that, aren't I? Oh, just in time for the sun to come out. It's been cloudy all day, so I figured I wouldn't have much trouble with the glare here. And let's see. I see Sam. Let's see. Sam says, you can read, buddy. Yes, I can. And let's see. Someone says, hi. And let's see. I see Steven. Steven says, don't act like a slow. I'm not sure what that means, but whatever. Let's see. Danny says, I hope that you, all right, I got you. And let's see. We have, oh boy. That's Princess. What's going on? Not Princess. Phoenix. What's going on, Phoenix? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? And let's see. Flo says, nice. Awesome. Maybe if I change the angle here, maybe I can see it from... You guys have no idea of how difficult this... If you guys have never done a live stream, you have no idea of how hard it is to... let's see. Jordan says W. And let's see. Adam says, what are you fishing for today? Well, for worms, we are... fishing for either buffalo carp, grass carp, drum, channel cat, flathead, or blue cat. That's our primary species down here, to be fishing with worm. Let's see, Pierre Coop says, no fishing, Tommy. Let's see, Tommy, I see you now. Tommy, what's going on? How you doing, Mike? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on, folks? Let's see, Tommy says, Pierre Coop's getting blown away. Let's see, Alan says, I love blue cat fishing. Yeah, they are rare down here, but they are actually, they get some monsters down here. Some of these blues get in the, the 70, 80 pound range. A lot of, will be like, 8, 10 pounders, those fun size ones. Size that is most common, but a little smaller than what you really want. You know what I mean? Like you want one this big, and you're getting a lot of them this big. So that's one size. Get this rod back out here. I've been wanting to fish the river. I love fishing the river down here. Especially during this time of the year. Someone stole my dang scooter a couple days ago, and that just it turns a 8 to 10 minute ride into a 45-minute friggin' walk. There we go. Here you suckers are. You got 100 worms here. If they're here, you know it, and already got one nice drum. There's some big buffalo carp, like I said, grass carp, common carp, decent amount of blue cat, flathead, channel catfish. All right, that seems like a nice little job. Yeah, we're just like using a little Carolina rig here. Yeah, I ain't messing with 4 pound fluoro. I got 8 pound on today. I know even that, you're like, what, you're using 8-pound test on the river? Yeah. I like to challenge myself. I've been fishing this river 50 some odd years, so I like to get out here with some light gear and hook into some big ones. Let's see if they're still in it. Yeah, we've got a second rod. I can rig up a second one here, but let's see if I can, keep up with one rod right now. Mike. Got him. Got him. Whoa. Man, that's taking his head. That don't feel like a drum. And what do I got? Oh, gigantic grass worm. Oh, wait. Oh, this is going to be fun. Might as well get my Colonel Clevelands out already. Man, I'm going to get wet on this one, though. I ain't even seen her pull it. That's at least, 8 or 10 pounds. Jeez Louise. Oh, I gotta get this sucker right here. Yikes. I can get her in behind you guys, but right here? Yeah, she ain't done yet. She's just, discovering why she's getting so yeah, I got her right on that real soft line. I know you're going with I know you're gonna go. Fire yourself out. My pride here is in the get her in here. Interesting. Come on, girl, give it up. Yeah, this is 8-pound test. It's not that heavy. Yeah, I got her to back reel just in case she really takes off. I can just let go of that handle and it spins backwards. Gives you a little extra. But sometimes these suckers will take off like a bullet. You'll think they're, that's when she's gonna go nuts. Yep. This is when she's gonna start going nuts. I'd like to challenge myself down here, and this is it. Watch when I get her in the bank. Yeah, they do not like to do the challenge. Guys, just doing it in. Thank you. Appreciate it. gill riggers and slide her up. I don't want to put too much pressure on our gill riggers because they'll rip. Grass carp are relatively soft at the bottom of their bodies. Unlike common carp, we put a little bit more weight on. Head up. When they crash is when they'll snap that line. Tough. Geez, don't want to give up. All right, we got her, folks. We got her. Let me lift you up, and I will get you back in the water, girl. Yeah, that's about a 10. That's our second fish of the day, folks. That's a beautiful fish. Only lost one scale, looks like. Pretty good job. Oh, that was fun. Wow. Never complain about MVP not bringing in some action. Whew. Yeah, I took my Colonel Klinkman down and I forgot to put it back in. I'm like, why do I put clean clothes when I come down here? Why? I don't get it. I cannot get it. I'm gonna get them, you know, obliterated down here anyway. I don't know. Oh boy. All right, let's check that chat and see what's going on, folks. Give me a minute to dry off here. Let's see. Pierre Coop says, no fishing, Tommy. Let's see. Tommy says, not getting blown away. Let's see. Pierre Coop says, not here for Maine. Let's see. Pierre Coop says, hoping to tomorrow. And let's see. I see Jaden. What's going on? What's your biggest blue cat you have ever caught down here? Mine is just under what was it? 82 pounds, I believe. That was way back in the day. Let's see. Tommy says, Pier, not too much rain here. Let's see. Pier Coop says, found a new spot on the river. Awesome. Let's see. Adam says, what river are you fishing on? This is the Mississippi River in St. Louis, Missouri. Danny says, hey, Mike, brother. See, Pierce says, 150 up to 2. See, Danny says, hi all in chat, and Danny says hi. Let's see, Pierce says Danny, and Danny says, let's see, let's go. Hi, Pierre. Let's see, forecast, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, thank you. You stay, catch fish, yes I do.
Let's see, Fishing with Domingo, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see. That's a camel. Let's see, the home. Camel the home says, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Oh, cast that. Thanks for coming in, Cass. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? I messed that one up, didn't I? Let's see. Francisco, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. BC Bass Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see. Trey says, nice fish. Let's see. NJ, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Mark. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thank you. Never caught one. We don't have them here. Yeah, NJ fishes in, New Jersey. So NJ, New Jersey. Hello. Let's see. Star, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Good job, my friend. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Rip, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I do the same thing fishing and at work. Awesome. Let's see. Rip says, why do I hear this? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Camden. Camden, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. NJ says, LMO Pier. Let's see. Camden says, hi. Hi, Danny. Let's see. Mac Attack, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Just scroll. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. Yep, happy Memorial Day weekend, everybody. Thank you. See, Camden says, today I'm teaching my friend to fish. Awesome, good luck. Let's see, NJ says, Mike is a 90-year-old, caught a, yeah, I guess. Let's see, Danny says, IMO, NJ. And let's see, Danny says, Mike is, oh boy, Danny. Oh boy. Let's see, D, what's going on? What is that? That is a grass carp. Let's see, Danny says, Mike, awesome. Mike, want to see my Pokemon? I do not want to see your do not start it, Danny. I will time your butt out. Let's see, MO fossilization. Let's see, NJ says, yep, Dolly from St. Louis. Let's see, Danny says, came on. People hit the like button. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see, Danny says, yep, his PayPal. All right, let me just, friggin', how do I do this? Oh, there it is. All right, there you guys go. It should be up, I think. Oh, no, it didn't. All right, yeah, it is. All right, thanks, guys. We are just a few dollars off of our scooter fund. Yep, 33 people in and 37 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Colby, what's going on? Colby says, damn, Danny, Mike, MJ. Danny says, hey. Let's see, NJ says, LMLO. Let's see. NJ says, Colby. Dang, I am so freaking far behind you. I may never catch up. Let's see, fam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Danny says, hey, kick it, brother. Train. Crap. No, I'll never catch up. Danny said, yeah, oh boy. Let's see. I missed one here. Let's see, Tricky, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. You just missed a big old grass carp, Tricky. Thank you, thank you. Train gives me a chance to get the rods out. You know, won't be able to hear me anyway, so what the heck.
Oh. Alright, let's see how much different hook out. Yep. Dang near dead. Look at that sucker. That's surprisingly enough, some suckers can bite hard. I didn't know that was so good. Wow. Let's keep it going. Keep it going, folks. Likely, or they'll try to pull the rod in. It's like they accidentally get themselves hooked, so panic and take off. Or they just, you know, barely pick off. Yeah, that was further out than that. And you know what happens to line after you get a big one on like that? It sticks together. You have to basically. This spot, it looks like the current's shifting from here to here. So if these bites die off this direction, you move to the middle, this bite. Got it. What have I got again? Oh no. Don't tell me. Yep. Oh boy. That's gonna be one of these days, folks. That's gotta be another one. Oh my god, dang it, that don't look like a... Oh, that is a channel cat. Yep, that's a channel cat, folks. I thought that was running weird. That's a couple pounds. These are easier to land than these. Assuming he'll give up. And he's hyperactive. Come on, give it up, boy. Give it up. Jeez. Come here, I got you. I got you, boo. I got you, buddy. I got you. Yeah, that's a really beautiful channel. That's a couple pounds. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. He wants to flip. That's a girl. That's definitely a girl. He wants to flip. That's a beautiful channel cat. Get a little bit closer on this fish. That's just, look at the bronze. That's just beautiful. Picture perfect, really. All right, girl. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dang. Spending more time talking than I am fishing. I can't. With the fish and the. Oh, boy. What was I doing? What was I? With the. Dang. I don't know what the heck I did with all my stuff. Jeez. Like panic ensues down here again. Alright, if you guys just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're down here at the Mississippi River. Down by the Arch in St. Louis. I need a break. After a 45-minute walk carrying 45 pounds worth of equipment on my back, and then landing a 15-pound grass carp, and then landing a couple pound channel catfish and another drum, and it's like, whew, these fish are trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me, Mike. Let's check that chat. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Let's see, I stopped here with Tricky. See, Danny says Tricky. And let's see, Tricky says hello, Danny. And Danny says, awesome fish, Mike. Let's see, Danny says, let's see, forgot to get a like, people. That's okay, Danny. No worries. Let's see, Josh, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? All right, let me add this. There you go, Josh. Welcome to the Blue Club. Oh, dang it. Turn on my screen. I hate it when I do that. I have the perfect angle and I mess it up. Let's see, we have Wham. What's going on? Wham says, Ricky Cricket, how we been? Ricky Cricket. Let's see, Christina, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Christina says, nice catch and fishing. Heavy quantity thing. We've caught one drum about a pound, one grass carp about 15 pounds, and one channel about 2.5, 3 pounds. Let's see, we also have an, I'm not sure how to pronounce all that, but I cannot speak that I'm just going to say, boy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Con. Yep, Con, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Danny says, hi, Christina. All right, we are caught up with chat now. NJ says, MBP fluent in Japanese. Yeah, I do. No, I nope. I can barely speak English, dadgummit. Oh, boy. Oh, did I miss someone in chat? Someone just said, what's up? Oh, Tricky says, what's up? And Lover Pups, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. There you go.
Appreciate you. What is going on, Lover Pups? And let's see, NJ says, hey, Josh. And let's see, Lover Pup says, hey. And let's see, Dirty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Dirty says, MPP the legend. I don't know about that. Don't know. I just fish. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get back to some fishing, folks. We are almost to that. I literally, I'm gonna tell you, I think we're $15 off of being able to order that scooter, folks. We are so close. Thanks to a couple donations last night. We are so close, folks. That way I don't have to walk down here again. Yes, I hate it. I love this spot, but I hate the next one. Let's see, another 57-year-old man carried 45 pounds worth of equipment in 45 minutes. And then come out here and do a live feed for 5 hours. It's so funny, you gotta laugh. It is actually kind of funny. Think about it. Now, the other part of it, you want to cry too. You laugh to keep from crying. Alright. What the heck? I got a lot of these little slime worms. I don't know what you call them. I think they're hybrid species or something. I don't know what they are. They only show up, mid-spring to about late summer, and then they kind of die off. Like right about a little further out than that. I hate to leave it in the spot I wouldn't get by. Because I know this bottom. I'll scatter it around a little bit until I find the right location. Yeah, that's so you guys know what happens to the line. This is new line, dude. This is new 8 pound. It's not a fluorocarbon, but I'm saving money right now. Good stuff. Yeah, it ain't cheap. And by the way, do not leave fluorocarbon in the sun. That's further out. That's a little bit of distance. So they can swim in that heavy current without having that much of a drag to them. See, buddy? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That kind of way I get when I get a little tipsy, a little tired, a little short of breath. See, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, they keep popping up my scooter. They got it to 40% down now. Let's see, where was I in chat? Let's see, NJ says, dirty my man, 30. And let's see. Lover Pup says, oh, thank you, you're welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, NJ says, sorry, JBT. Carps today. Or craft up, whatever. Oh, cards today. I got you. Carps. Sorry about the wind, folks. Looks like I am going to have to put on the day thing here to keep the wind from blowing, unfortunately. This will cut it down a little bit, but not much. Get that tuck underneath the cell phone. See if I can just get this on here right. And you sucker, you ain't gonna hold on there right, are you? Nah, not gonna hold on there, sucker fish. I got this on here yesterday and the other day, and I don't know how I freaking did it. It's just an aspect of getting this rolled up right, getting this on here, just perfect. I'm gonna disconnect the battery charger. Yeah, once I get this on, guaranteed the wind's gonna freaking stop on me. Guarantee it. Let's see, get that plug back in and get that on there just like that. That should cut down on the wind. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Danny says, hi, Dirty. And Pup says, Danny. And let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Reset. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Yep. Tadden Reset. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Lover put up her link. Awesome. Let's see. Danny says, Mike, the machine, the legend. And let's see, we also have Gang. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Gang says, yo. Let's see, Danny says, those links don't work except for me. Yeah, that is actually true. Dirty says, let's see, NJ. Let's see, Dirty. When I push it, he'll go. Let's see, Fishing says, the legend. You can put them up if you want. It's not like it matters. You people might be able to, take a screenshot of that if they wanted to, I guess. Let's see, Africa. Africa says hi. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Competitive Angler. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. What's going on, man? Let's see, we're down on the river after a tremendous walk, and we've caught one big grass carp, one nice channel catfish, and one, two nice drum. Let's see, Savage Owl, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And let's see, Tongue, what's going on? Tongue says hi. All right, I think we're caught up with Chad again. I think we're caught up with Chad, folks. See how much that fish hits on my hook again. I can only use a single hook down here for about an hour or two before I have to replace it because they've been the heck out of these hooks. That's all right. They're not designed for what I'm doing. They're designed for like pound and less crappie and maybe like pound white bass and stuff. They're not designed for 20 pound grass carp. Man, they're just tearing my slime worms up today. Let's diminish the number and see if they'll still hit it. Instead of putting 3 on there, let's just put 2. That way I can figure out the least amount of bait I can use to get a bite. Hopefully that wind block will help a little bit to keep the wind.
Yeah, that grass carp, you know, just, here goes these pants. Hey, you didn't get my sweatshirt. Woohoo! Yeah, that's what I said about putting 2 rods out here. A lot of times you want to find out if you can actually use 2 rods down here at once. Like, come on, hit it. Gave it 1 hard peck. Oh. Those drums usually double the bottom. If you're out of hotspot data, usually I'll use the backup cell phone, man the tap, but all that money is being punted over to the scooter fund. We are just shy of it. I mean, I kid you not, the last time I think it was like 12 bucks. That's how close we are to getting that scooter, folks. That way we don't have to walk the distance down here to get to these spots. Here comes another train. This time it's going that way. Sorry, take your earbuds out quick. That's on that cast. That's the first cast without a bite. I put a little less worm on there and they notice. Thank you, appreciate it. Cucumbers in, we're down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch of St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. That's Mike. They're hitting it on the way down. This never works down here. I don't know why I do it. Holding the rod never works down here. Watch it work this time. Yeah, see, they just don't like you holding the rod down here. I don't know why. I mean, I'm holding that rod perfectly still. bite I missed. I was pecking on it. That wasn't giving those pulls like this. That's why I was pecking on it. See, I ain't perfect. I miss every once in a while. Alright, stop. Go right back out there. It will not hit that bottom. If I put it down, they'll hit it. Slime work. Black hole slime work. Slime. They only get to be about this big. They don't get massive. Once I get this through, I can start it. Got it. Yikes. Yeah, that don't feel like it's wrong. Man, it's stuck running out there. We got another one. Whatever it is, taking its head. Another big drum. That's even bigger than the last one we got. Yeah, this one I can't lift in without breaking the line. Yeah, that's a big one there, folks. That's about maybe, I'd say about 3.5, 4 pounds. That hook out of you, buddy. That hook out. Let's give you off for the YouTube. My YouTube friends and family. Well, that's a beautiful fish. Check out the colorations on this fish. Just absolutely gorgeous. No parasites on her. Just beautiful colorations. Don't make me drop you, girl. She's bedding up too. I mean, nesting. Her belly's just full. You gotta love this. I mean, look at that. That's as long as my arm. And that's as long as my forearm. All right. See you, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Won't be doing that many times. I don't want to do that. I'll never be able to breathe again. Here's one of my weight stops. Got back in my box. All right, you guys just tuning in. Appreciate it. We are down here on the river, down by the Arch in St. Louis. All right, let me get back to that chat, folks. Let me get back to that chat. Let's see, 77 people in and 59 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. 38. What's going on? Appreciate it. What is... let's see. That's tongue still. All right. Let's see. See, USA. What's going on? USA says hi. And Danny says hi, tongue. Hi, USA. Let's see. Harmony. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. TSA says USA, USB. Oh, crap. I don't have this sucker tightened down exactly right. Let's see. Ashley, what's going on? Ashley says hi, Danny. And let's see. Out fishing Ontario. Yep, train. Sorry, I've got the wind block over this sucker. I hope it's helping a little bit. Let's see. Ashley says Ontario. And see. Danny says Ontario. See, Ashley says Pier. And Out Fishing says Pier. Out Fishing says Danny.
And see, Ashley says, "What's up, MVP?" We're doing pretty good. We've got, I believe, 4 nice big drum, 1 channel catfish, and 1 big grass carp. After a exhausting walk down here, let's see. Danny says, "How are you? How you been, Ashley?" See, Ashley says, "Danny, I have been absolutely beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you." See, Danny says, "Good to hear, Ashley." And Ashley says, "Danny, how have you been?" Let's see, Danny says, "Been, well, I'm busy, Ashley." See, Ashley says, "Danny, I hear that, that like me too." Let's see, Ashley says, "Fish on." Yes, sirree. And let's see. Those ones that always say hi are freaking... Oh, it's Matt. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Matt says hi. See, Danny says, Mr. Mert. Or is that Mert? I thought that was Matt, but Mert. What's going on? Ashley says MVP. See, Danny says, don't drop us, Mike. Yeah, well, I'm not going to. No worries. You might fall in the water, but you'll dry off. See, sounds great. And Out Fishing says, hey, Ashley. And Ashley says, out fishing. And let's see, Danny says, wish you guys well, Mike. All right, awesome. See, Ontario says it's so cold there today. I'm sorry to hear that. And Ashley says, I went live 2 days ago, Danny. Caught a brown trout. Awesome. Let's see. Teresa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Teresa. Thank you. Teresa says hello, MVP. See, Danny's got the number 3 crown. Danny says awesome, Ashley. And see, Teresa says Danny. Let's see, Out Fishing Stereo says hi, Danny. And hi, Teresa. Whew. Just give me a second, I'll get the rod back out here. See, I've learned if you scroll back up just a tiny bit, it will hold your spot in chat so that when you come back to the chat, it's right where you left it, so you don't miss any of your friends and family's comments. YouTube trick. Shh. All right, thanks for coming in, folks. Let's get this rod back out. I'm going to have to retie this here in a little bit. These guys are... Yeah, I don't have that drag set light, man. That's set tight. For it to peel like that, these suckers have got to be put in. As you guys can see, I made the 45 friggin' minute walk. Yep. I made it. Wow, did the sky clear out? Do you remember how icky it looked earlier? When the heck did that happen? Don't worry. 20 minutes ago it was like cloudy, looked like it was about ready to rain, and now it's... Whatever. Oh boy. I don't think I'm that old. I mean, Danny, wasn't it cloudy here a minute ago? Actually, I think it was. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, we've got our spot situated right now. I know where to mix it. There's a little back ripple right there where the current is back around here. Starts to turn back that way. A little spot with their hole. That's just our first spot right here. I mean, there's actually, I can cast further down there. I don't want to do that because there's a lot of snags that way, but this way's better. It's all sand down here. Are they going to give me a break a minute? I mean, I don't mind.
But yeah, give the old man at least a little time to get a breath of fresh air in his lungs. Seems like they're hitting it on the way down, or not at all. That quarter ounce weight, it doesn't look a lot here, but it does touch bottom. I thought that on. Oh. Come on. Get all the way. That don't count. That don't count. I gotta get the rod back out. I got to grab that shit. That counts the number, so I have to. Oh, please. I'm gonna get the rod out. It does technically count in number. That's our 5th drum, but boy, was that little sucker small. That was like small enough to where you can put them on bait holes. That little buddy. That, by the way, was about the age of my kittens at home, as far as the age of drummer. That little guy couldn't have been a year old. Back out. Alright, good. Right against that lock, so something like that. Oh, you sucker. Yeah, that one hit it quick. That one hit it quick. Let's just put on one worm here. See if they'll hit it. I cut down to 2 worms. Let's try 1. That's like right there. Let me see if he'll hit it with the wobbly rod. This never works. I don't know why it doesn't work. I've got really steady hands. That rod is not moving. That tip is not moving at all. There he goes. I felt it. Alright, one more cast, folks, and I'll come check that cat. Promise. I promise. Cross my heart. I'll stick the cat. Let's pour out. So, alright, let's go. That's light already. Got him. Another guy. That's not that little. What the heck? cool little fish. That is a bass. On the Mississippi River. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, give me a break, give me a break, give me a break. Got it right on top of your jaw. Alright. There you go, buddy. See ya. Thank you. That counts. Woohoo. Alright, guys, just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, now that sun is like really bad. Let me see if I can get this set up here right so I can see again. Let's see, Teresa says Ashley. And let's see, Ashley says Teresa. And let's see, Teresa says, let's see, Danny. And let's see, Ontario says hi, Teresa. Hey, I'm caught up. 50 people in and 71 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Not a lot of chat. Well, I could be frozen. Let me check. Oh, yeah, we were frozen. We were frozen. All right, there we go. Let's get our little thingy back on there. All right. Yeah, we were frozen there for a minute, folks. Let's see. Danny says a lot of wind, Mike. I've got our little protective thing over it. That's as much as I can do, Danny. And she barely fitting over it today. That wind's blowing her right off. All right, let's see if I kind of curl her up. Kind of tuck her in good here. Yeah, I'm just trying to put a little bit of something over the feet here to keep her from blowing. I don't want to do that. Oh, Lord. Every time I check this chat, we got to take off our little wind block. So every time I got to put her back on. See a lot of wind. Sorry about that, Danny. All right, we are back set. That's kind of as good as I can get her. I mean, we've got a little protective thing over the mic, so. And we've loosened up the camera again. These stupid screw spots here, they loosen up after a while. Let's see, how do I want to try to do this? All right, let's try this another way. All right, let's see if I can just put her over her like this. Nope, that's not going to work either. I mean, I could do this if I took the battery extender off. All I have to do is take that off, put that over there, but I don't know. That should work, I guess, Michael. I stretched her out. Crap. Hang on. I'm working on this, folks. I could put that up like that, but it'd be in the dang way. But let me try to take this out here for a second and put this underneath here so that I can put that back in
Do not press the buttons, Michael. Do not press the buttons. I can put you guys like that, but then I can't read the chat. I'm not sure how to do this, unfortunately. Maybe that will cut down on some of the, because the wind is blowing in that direction. Maybe that will cut down on it, some of it. Because that has to cut down on the wind flow. Oh, let's see. I guess that's as good as we're going to get her, folks. Let's see. Sock to hold it on. Let's see. Jacob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Use your sock to hold it on. Hi, everyone. All right, let me see. Here. Looking outside the freaking box here. Thank you for trash down here. I'm trying to get this so the wind isn't blowing so badly. All right, I think that might work. That should cut down on the audio. I'm not sure how that's going to hold in this wind. Let's see. Jacob says, hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in, Jacob. And Jackson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see. Nicholson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Yeah, we've caught some decent fish already today. We're trying to make this work so that the mic feed isn't, you know, messed up really, really badly. Train, folks. You know what? I should have brought a rubber band. That's all I needed to do this was just bring a freaking rubber band. All right. Get the rods back out. Like our angle is okay still. Got nice long, it's okay, so we've got 5 drum, shell catfish, white bass, and a big grass carp. So 5, 6, 7, and 8. That was much closer to the bank. That's one I got very good about. Really light. Okay. Might freeze fast. Yeah, we are so close to our goal, folks. We are down to like $12. Until I can get that. That's why that link is in the description. There's also one in my bio. On the main page, you can check that out if you want to.
He kicked and grabbed the worm off. Grab one of the suckers. I could probably, bottom bounce a jig out here and probably get some white bass. And it's so much more bouncing that jig down the shoreline all day long. They never want to hit me holding that rod. I do not know why. I think the wind is going to die down here eventually. Next one. We had it. Okay. Sitting there with it again. Checked it once and I picked it up and I felt something just smart down here. Don't think they're not smart. They do something wrong with that. They put that line up and they feel something on it. There's something wrong. Sucker. As soon as I put that rod down, guarantee they're going to hit it. Go on it. Go on it again. I'd rather put them in a little bit extra soil so they don't die. What I tell you about getting a holding rod, you never want to hit it with a rod. You never want to do it. Now watch what happens when I put the rod down. I put the rod down. And that current started ripping over here. Why is my back on? Never put the back on.
check that chat. Hard to see a bite from over here, but I'll check her. Good way to lose your rod doing this. Let's see. Hope that was a bite over there. Not sure if that says Joshua. Let's see. Peter, what's going on? Peter says hi. And we also have, and let's see, Jackson says, Mike, hope all is well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. What is that? Purple? What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hey, yo, Mike. Let's see. I know it says 101. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this glare is like, I was just starting to get used to the other way, and now I got to do it like this. Let's see. False North. What's going on, Jason? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. False North says OS. Let's see. False North says Danny. Now let's see. Sebastian, what is going on? Thanks for coming in, Sebastian. Appreciate it. What is going on? See, False North says Sebastian. Jason, subscribed. Awesome, folks. 38 people in and 78 thumbs up. Awesome. Let's get back to this fishing, folks. Oh, I gotta, set my chat, of course. Make sure I don't miss a spot. All right, that's set.
Got that line just waiting for he was sitting there with it. He had it down his gullet. I could feel him on there. I just pulled it right out of his mouth. That's nice. I don't want to put too many worms on at once yet. I don't want to put too little, so they can't find it. Alright, that's good. Yeah, you get the end of the worm off with that. That worm was a lot longer than that. Slowly bouncing down. Takes about maybe 8-10 minutes to work its way down the edge of those rocks. Once she reaches those rocks, is when I want to reel her back in and recast. And here comes another barb. Bottom mountain. And I know if I start casting over here to the left, I'm going to start getting bites too. I can make sure I catch majority of the active fish on this side before I start moving that way. A little bit closer. Right there. Get to the bottom. Middle. start trying to rig up my second rod. I don't know if I can do it. Now I know I'm not going to get anything on spinnerbait down here. Trust me, that's not going to happen. At least not in this higher water. Low water, that might happen, but high water, that's not going to work. That's interesting. That's like something big came in and started cooking. It does get spiked non-stop here, so suddenly didn't stop. There's plenty of spots we can work up and down the shoreline. There's no one down here today. Yet. You got some beautiful little shorelines up past you guys. If I set a second rod up, I have to set it about here. Get that current pull the weight that way. I don't want my rods over affecting each other. What do you do to it? Nothing. Actually, it looks like quite a bit of that bait's gone. I didn't see a bite on that. Yeah, most of that bait is gone, actually. It's been chewed on. That little micro I put on there, that's gone. But there's still bites up there. It might be buffalo carp or something, you never know. Some of these guys can be tricky to hook. Might have to hold the rod here. This might be, this current just kind of went still. It's not pulling in either direction right now. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to start passing her over to the left here. Put the press form on. We'll pass over here a little bit further to the left. That's over here further to the left. That current should pull her to the left. And I'll come check that chat, folks. Check that chat. Let's come check that chat out. What's going on? Yeah, happy Memorial Day, everyone. Memorial Day weekend. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, what did I miss in chat?
See. All right, gotcha. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. All right, thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. Let's see, the outdoor lifestyle. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see. Danny says lifestyle. At 26, 28, 29, 28. It's popping up and down. 29, 28 people in. And 82 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Googly, something just jumped right behind me. Or something making some wakes behind me. We started off strong today, folks, but she's slowing down a little bit. That's the reason why we can move around quite a bit. And as we move around, there's bound to be some more active fish. Let's see. Assassin Adventures, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? See, Adventure says MVP. And Army Mom is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Army P says, hi, MVP. Let's see. Danny says, hey, Triple A. And let's see. Danny says, hey, Army Mom. Let's see. Army Mom says, hi, Danny. That's why I saw that. Crap, I gotta do my stupid. Gotta get it.
Back out here. Sorry for out of hotspot data. So I have to get walked it today. I'm crazy. I couldn't stand it. I had to get down the river with one down there. big as our fourth one. Our fourth one was like micro. Easy, guys. Thank you. Back up and take that cat, check the chat while I'm reading, checking the rod. That's actually worded in the thing. Then tighten up and I'm gonna check that cat. Down here on the Mississippi again after a 45-minute rest and walk. Oh yeah, that was tiring.
Yeah, our thing blew off, obviously. We're gonna have trouble with that. Yeah, I can wedge this in here a little bit. Hopefully that'll help her out. Alright, we're blocking the wind at least. So hopefully that's gonna help. Let's see. I guess our camera angle's pretty good right now. Let's see. Danny says, hey, AAA. And let's see. Army Mom. See, Danny says, hey. Army Mom says, Danny. Let's see. We also have in. Oh, let's see. Is it Tabarka? Did you mention who that was, Danny? I can't really read it. Oh, bang, waves? Crap. Let's see. Let's just zoom in here on a minute. Nope, I can't really read it. Let's see. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Oh, let's see. Johan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see. Johan Outdoors says, hi, Dan. Let's see. We also have in. Johan says, yep. I'm back. Yes, you are. Let's see. Ashley says, Danny, do you, for your live feeds? A lot of friends. Freezes in chat. Let's see. Danny says, switch live chat off and on. Yep. If your live chat, switch from, you know, top to the other one, back and forth, and she will reset. Let's see, Ashley says, thank you. Let's see, Denny says, YW. YW Ashley. Let's see, Denny says, everyone, every fish counts, Mike. Let's see. Fishing with Kaidra. What's going on? Fishing Kaidra says hi. Let's see. Harry, what's going on? Harry caught a shark in that very spot yesterday. Wow. There are actually some bull sharks down this friggin' river. Not a lot of them. I'd say maybe 2 or 3. Let's see. Kaidra says hi. Hi, all. Let's see. Weldon Carey. What's going on, Weldon? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Ashley says Den. Yep, Den. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Ice Cold is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got some fish today? Yeah, we've caught a few. We've caught one big grass carp. We've caught 6 drum, a channel catfish, and a white bass. Let's see, Cindy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see. Cindy says, Danny. Let's see, Werewolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see, Cindy says, Ashley. And Werewolf says, nice. All right, I think I am caught up with chat. 35 people in and 91 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that.
Let's go check these rods. Rods? I can't get to them out right now. Yeah, I had a big worm on there, and yep, they do not like night calls out there. Yeah, these suckers, I knew that would keep me from getting a bite. I don't even know why I need to take them right now. I'll keep them for later. Now you put 3 or 4 little worms on out here, you guys know they'll terrorize. Here, that's big ones, they don't mind. As you guys can see, we're down in the river in St. Louis, Missouri again. And can attest, I left the house at 11 o'clock. I didn't get down here until after 12. I'm walking pretty dang fast. My scooter, it takes me like 10 minutes to get down here. It's that. I take a screenshot of what's on the account. What people know about mine. Might have to pour out a lot of Alright, that's good. That looks pretty good. Looks like it might be time to get my second rod out. Might be able to get 2 rods out here, folks. No. This one I think I'll set up right here. Maybe I can find a gear to put this together. We are dangerously low on equipment again. It's the end of the month. I only bought enough to last the month. That looks pretty good. I just basically got down here, rigged up one rod, and turned the live feed on. Eventually that bounces down the river and then some find it. That's our stop. Big one, yeah. You guys just tune in. Thank you. Appreciate it. And our sucker, that thing flew out again. Dang it. That was red in there that time. Looks like the wind's dying down quite a bit though. Still red left. There. After I caught about 30 fish on the jig that they put the bear down there. I used to saw that right on the corner of my eye. I saw that thing. Oh boy, hang on. That was right by the bank. I know where this is going. Hang on, folks. I'll come check that chat here in just a second. Trying to get all this stuff situated here. I'm just gonna leave that right by the bank. Just sitting there ready to get. said, check that chat. That's what I don't want to do either. Step on my name tackle box. Flip her over. Trying to do too many things at once again. Back to the side. Just back into the sun. It looks like the wind's died down, so I don't think we're going to need the windbreak as much. That's one good thing. Let's see. Cindy says Danny. And Werewolf says nice. Ooh, I see that rod from over here. They obviously are not giving me a minute to check the chat. Let's see, Jonathan. Jonathan says, yo. Let's see, Jonathan says, yeah, I was going to go out. And let's see, Alaskan. Alaskan, what's going on? Alaskan says, hey. Let's see, Nikki, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Nikki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Nikki says, MVP, AAA. Nikki says, hi, and fishy things. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, fishy things. Thank you, thank you. And Bob is in the house. Bob says hi. Fishy things says hi. Let's see, Bryson. Bryson, what's going on? I'm going fishing today. Awesome. Hope you catch some. Thank you, thank you. And BFB Fishing. BFB Fishing says, wow. Let's see, Kayak Dangler, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see, Ashley says fishy things. Let's see, our BRB says good. And BRB says good fishing. Let's see. Barbara, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Barbara says, what's up, MVP? How you doing? We're doing pretty good today. And every time I try to do this, the wind's gonna blow. Let's see. Josh said here. Yep, still here. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. And let's see. Hot, what's going on? Johnny Hot. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Have you caught any fish, or are you just watching a pool and enjoying the outdoors? We have caught fish. We have caught one big grass carp, 6 nice sized white perch, white bass, and a channel catfish. Let's see, Denny says hey, and Denny says hi, BRB, and Denny says hi. Had 30 people in and 98 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's get back here and see what's going on with these rods. I'm trying to keep a wind block in here, but the wind is being a nuisance. It keeps blowing the freaking thing out. And that should block some of the wind. Assuming I don't freaking fly in the water. Got him. That's a little guy. Little guy. Yeah, that's just a little guy, folks. That is number 7 today. 7 drum, a grass carp, a channel catfish, and a white bass. Cool little guy. You're like, look at that tail, though. See, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got him. That's better. That's better, folks. Yeah, that's a better one, folks. I don't know what it is yet. Another nice drum. That is number 9, folks. Number 9. That's right, the jaw here. Always get him on the face of that jaw right here. The hard thing to get out. That is number 9, folks. That's a nice little, like probably almost about a pound. Yeah, about a pound, give or take. Cool little fishy, number 9. You, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get these rods back out and I will check that chat. Now that one just took it. No set hook on that one. There was no setting the hook on that fish. He had himself hooked. That's one worm. They're requiring more than one worm today, that's for sure. It's more like 2 or 3. I tried 1 and I didn't get a bite. I tried 2, I got a bite, but they didn't take it. When I put that 3rd worm on, they started hitting. Gunk on there. That's back. Get this back out here. This one we're just drifting right by the bank with a little jig head. A little 1/16 ounce jig head. I figure why try to cast out with this one? We'll just let her drift. That line is totally slack now. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Alright, we're set again. We are set again. Let's get that bucket out of the way so I don't knock it over if I have to run. You guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. If you're wondering, we're down here on the Mississippi. There's a bite already. I saw that. I gotta go. Gotta go. Got him. Uh-oh. Yikes. What's that? I almost like a blue cat. There it is. That's a nice fish. Get this other rod out of the way. Alright. Well, that's big, whatever it is. I set the hook way too hard. That little jig head. That is that's another big grass carp. That's our second one of these today. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, that's a 15 there. Our last one's about 10. Yeah, he started fighting. Yeah, just wait till he gets in here in the shallow. Yep. He don't like being in that shallow water. How am I going to get this sucker in? Because this hook's been out so many times. Oh, hold off. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. The way I set that hook. Yep, bent the hook out. Looks like I need to change this hook. Oh well. It happens, folks. Yeah, I just had him barely on that lip again, and he thrashed and he pulled it out. No worries. We got more hooks and we got more weights and we got more baits. Yeah, it was nice to get him up to the bank at least. You guys got to see her real good. Would have been better if I'd been able to land her, but can't land them all. Cannot land them all. Like I said, I set the hook a little heavily on that one. When I set the hook, I thought that was a small fish the way he was pecking on it. Get everything out of here so I can find a good hook. One that hasn't been used, hopefully. That one looks straight. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Sorry about that, folks. That kind of thing happens. Using real light hooks, real light weights down here. Yeah, I'm like right there on the very tip of the lip, and it just went dink. That's it. You guys got to see her real good there. It happens. It will definitely happen. Alright, that's back. Better hook. Yeah, that first one bent that hook out pretty good. And I caught a channel catfish and number drum on that, so that hook was... Yeah, I needed a changer. It's okay. I mean, we got a good look at her, folks, right? Let me get this rod back out and I will check that chat. Looks like a nice guy. Cast. Yeah, that really tightened up my line where I set the hook. Like I said, I set the hook a little bit too hard on that. Alright, that's good. That is back out. Keep that line tight. Stabilize it. Good. Get rod on the water fast. I think I'll leave that one out for now. Evidently, I might be pushing my luck on 2 rods again. Guys, just tuning in. Thank you. Sorry about missing that one. Like I said, it happens. I got to see her real good. We got to see the fight. Yeah, she's about a 15-pound grass carp. No worries. All right, let's get the shade spot here so I can see the chat. See, Danny says hi. Oh, I saw that rod bouncing from my peripheral vision. Sucker. Yep, he's still hitting it. I got to go. I forgot to, after I had that on, I forgot to set her so I could not back reel. Crap. Good. Still part of the one left on here, so I don't have 3 tools suffice. Good. Good. That's set. Stabilize. Stop drifting for a second. And I can come down. Still drifting a bit. Alright. That'd have been a nice one to land, but you know, sometimes the hook will pop out. You don't get them in the right spot. Sometimes it happens.
see. We have in. Let's see. BRB says good. And CRB says good fishing. And let's see. My eyes readjust here again. Let's see. Barber says back to back. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that one, folks. Yeah, sorry about that, Danny. I missed that one. I'm sorry. 107 likes. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. 48 people in. That's the BRB again says hi. And Danny says, yeah, bam. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, it popped off. I apologize. See, Danny says, yeah. I changed that hookup. She'd been bent out a number of times. Let's see, Brazil. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Will says hi. And let's see. Raul says hi. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And let's see. Diana, what's going on? Diana says hi. And Jason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. What are you fishing? Where are you fishing at? We are down at the river after a 45-minute trek down here to get down here. It's a long freaking walk to get down here. This is the Missouri River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see. Danny says hi, and Danny says Jason. And Danny says, yep, fishing in St. Louis. Awesome. Let's see. Broco Bass Fishing says, will you shout out your channel? Awesome, folks. Yeah, go in and check out Bass Fishing. Leave a like, leave a comment. Come on back and see what's going on. Let's see. Robert says hi. Let's see. Danny says, hey, Rude. Oh, did I miss Rude? Rude, what's going on, Rude? Thanks for coming in, Rude. Thank you. Appreciate it. BRB says hi, Danny. And Rude says hi, Danny. And Rude says MBP. And Danny says, hi, Alexa. Yep, 31 people in. Awesome. See Rude with the happy and the... And see Bass Fishing says hi again. And see Danny says, come on, people. 3.1 subs. Let's push Mike Fishing to 4.K. Awesome. Thank you. BRB says nice. And let's see. Rude says, Brazos, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? 35 people in and 107 thumbs up. Yeah, this is when it starts getting interesting, folks, because after you get the smaller fish out of here, which is a 10-pound grass carp, it's the small ones, woo. Who knows what is going to be down here right now. We got the battery extender on. We are at 92% charge. Got plenty of worms, got plenty of daylight. The wind is definitely starting to die down because you guys aren't getting out of your seats. I hate that. I hate it. I know how you guys hate it. I can't even wear my earbuds, dadgummit. How am I supposed to hear you? Let's see. BRB says nice. And let's see. And what is that? Zach's Outdoors. Back at your favorite spot again, Mike. Yeah, after a 45-minute trek with 45 pounds worth of gear, at 11 o'clock, I made it down here at about 12 a friggin' clock. It's a 10-minute ride on my scooter. Yeah, I'm close. So I think we're like $12. We're very close. And Juan said, did you catch anything, Juan? And BRB says, like, awesome. And Danny says, Eric. And Zach, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And see, Danny says, hi, Juan. Yeah, I'm sure this bait's gone by now. And you guys know how I like to dangle the cell phone as close as I can to the edge of the shoreline, making it awesome to walk around. Looks like I cleaned it. Yep. That's what happens when I take my eye off the rod. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good news is we're getting some shade now. I should be able to see the screen a heck of a lot better. And we should be able to see that screen a lot better. Yeah, this is a tougher hook here. I had a smaller hook on there earlier. I thought we were going to be fishing for drum. I didn't know I was going to be fishing for friggin' 15, 20-pound grass carp again. That sucker's mean, man. These are my little slimy worms. My little slime worms. Little one-hitters. Little one-dippers, and they're gone. They work, and they like to wrap around each other. I don't know if I can keep this one out. I don't know. I'm having trouble working with this one. Yeah, it's my little flip shot rig. It's like a little sleeve flip shot. This one actually works really good during the hot part of the summer. You get a lot of big flathead moving in here, like right by your friggin' feet sometimes. I'm just testing it out right now, seeing what's going on. We already caught one fish on it. Yeah, we've caught 7 drum, we've caught 1 channel catfish, 1 big old grass carp, and a white bass. And a channel catfish. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about the ticket. I saw that. I saw. You'd be surprised at how much that little sucker right by the bank works. Saw that. Again. Well, I sure hope that's blocking out a lot of the wind. Got him. Oh, that's not as big as the last one. Not as big as the last one. Still good fish. Still a nice fish. Another nice drum. And of course, I put the new hook on. That's number 7 or 8. 8 of these guys we caught today. I believe this is number 8. Actually, if you count that little bitty baby one, I remember this is probably 9, but we'll count her as 8. Awesome fish.
you, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. Do not fall in the water, Michael. That would not be actually be fun for you guys, not for me. You lads laughing your butt off at me like, Michael, get out and drink some water. Oh boy. Let's see. Danny says, Juan. Let's see. Juan says, show us. And Danny says, rude. MTG, I subscribed. Let's see. Eric Outdoors says, hi, friends. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And see, Danny says, hi. Hi with the thumbs up. And see, Eric says, hope you're all enjoying your weekend. Let's see. Osma Uwaspa. I'm gonna say Wasmina. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see. Danny says to the new watching, don't forget to like, subscribe. Yep, the channel. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, and Seth. Eric said with the thumbs up. And Danny says, I'm doing good, Eric. Let's see. Witzmer, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Witzmer says hi. Let's see. Zach says, thank you, Danny. I'll subscribe. Awesome. Let's see. Rue with the thumbs up. And let's see. Juan says, where do you catch your... I'm guessing gonna say, how long are you going to catch there? I don't know what that means when you cut off your dang sentences right at the friggin' end. Boy. So I'm guessing, where do I catch my bait? I get my bait in my worm beds, and how long am I gonna fish here? I'm not sure. As long as my my battery lasts, or I run out of worms, or I pass out from exhaustion. Never know. Let's get this one back out here. Yeah, that's a much thicker hook. I should have put one of them on in the first place. I ain't got many of the big ones left. Like I said, we're down on gear. It's the end of the month. We're using the stuff that we put away before on other trips that's left over. Only worm on here. Three, if you guys are just tuning in, thank you. Appreciate it. And there goes my Colonel Twink lens into the sand. I knew that was going to fall out. I could tell. Yeah. The tape died on me. I got to figure out a way to get this reattached. No mud on it. Alright, that should hold. I can't see the lens. I mean, those cell phones, I can't see it, so I have to use an extra lens in my my glasses. It works. I mean, can't complain about that. It definitely works. Yeah, we're on hotspot data. All that money being shunted over to the get a new scooter because some dumb jerk stole mine down here. Fun. And like I said, we just got a few more dollars to go before we can get our scooter back.
Now the wind's blowing from a different direction now. That's like all that. But the difference between that rod bouncing in the wind and something doing that to it. Got him. Oh, pulled him. Dang. That one just pulled off on me. Yeah, I hook's not bent out. It popped out. Oh well. That was a nice fish too. That was pulling pretty dang good. Let me get this rod back out here and I will check that chat. Not sure why I missed that one. That hook on pretty good. Those drum have crushers. If you get them in their crushers, they're just going to pop out. Right, pretty good. Jump on there. Good. Okay. Check that chat. What's going on? When I turn my back, I know that stuff's gonna hit.
Let's see. Eric says subscribed. Awesome. And let's see. Barbie, what's going on? And let's see what else is here. Let's see. Oh, Sebastian says, gotchas. Let's see, Andrew, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Am I tripping? Or are you next to the same bridge every time I scroll past? Yeah, this is a very good spot, but this is not the only spot. As the year passes and different areas become, really good, I will move on to separate locations. Yesterday, I fished down at Fairgrounds Park. The day before that, I fished at O'Fallon Park. So to say that I'm fishing by the same location is not correct, to say the least. Let's see, Richard, what's going on? What's some of you guys doing today? Let's see, Barbara says, how are you going with as well? Let's see, SJO says, in the house. Thanks for coming in. And Alan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. Sebastian says, Alan, just subscribed. Awesome. $16 people in and 119 thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, our bank here is just disappearing to your left, by the way.
You got maybe an inch or two left over there before I have to jump the camera back. Not sure I got the bait off on that. Yep. There goes the rocks I was putting in the water here. And the water is raising really fast right now, too, by the way. See the rocks where I had, they're just collapsing in. And that's what happens when I don't watch the rod. The bait disappears pretty friggin' fast. Usually I do this with a cell phone. You know, I'll man the chat that way. I use a backup cell phone, but all our hotspot data money is transferred into our scooter fund. We've about got that. We've got a few more bucks left before we can get our new scooter. And the special chain that comes with it this time. I'm getting a special chain this time. It's supposed to take a lot more difficulty to cut. Good. There are plenty of spots. The last live feed I was way over there, about 150 yards up the river. Got him. Hit it on the way down. Hit it on the way down, folks. Fighting pretty good, whatever it is. Another nice drum. Number 9, folks. Number 9. Another nice one. Another nice one, folks. See, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, we're back up to 22 people in. And 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Seth Johnson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it, Seth. See, Seth says, nice one there, MVP. Yeah, we've caught 9 pretty good drums today so far, Seth. And we've got 1 decent channel catfish, 1 big grass carp, 1 white bass, and we have missed another white bass. Missed another big grass carp. First one we got was over 10 pounds. The second one we got had a hook was probably in the 15-pound range. Hook popped out. Replace that hook. I hope this wind block is giving you guys a little bit of a block from this wind. Without a mic feed, it's pretty much impossible to block all the wind. But as long as you can get some of it done. Let's see. Fishy Things, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Fishy Things. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. What do I pronounce that? Sukama, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. What are you fishing for? We are fishing with worms, so we can get a multitude of fish today. Like today, we've already caught white bass, we've caught channel catfish, we've caught drum, and we've caught grass carp, and we've caught white bass. There are practically in this river down in St. Louis, Missouri, there's nearly 45 different species of fish that live down here. And see, Seth says, what's up, Danny? And see, Danny says, hi, Fishy Things. Hope that answers your question. Let's see, 21 people in. And 121 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me get this rod back out.
do. Yeah, they were being stingy today, folks. They want more than one worm. I gotta put like a gob on to get them to hit. Alright, good. I've been casting them out like about there. Okay. It's my little split shot rig. I'm casting it right by the bank. If there's anything holding close to the bank. Sometimes you'll get some big ones. Sometimes you'll get like skipjack herring, white bass, all kinds of little stuff right by the bank. Oil. I don't know why the water's rising like this. I guess they're getting rain upstream or something. That's Mike. Oh, God. This is our first spot too. I plan on moving down there if this spot spikes quick. Each direction will be fine. Got a bite on it that time. Okay. What's going on there? Check that chest. What's going on?
Usually I do this with 2 cell phones, but yeah, it's not gonna happen for a while, or at least a little bit. Let's see. Says Eric, Zach, and let's see. Eric says, "Hi Seth, good day to you." Let's see. He says thanks. Let's see. Denny says hi. Let's see. Sebastian says, Hoba. Let's see. Sebastian with the number 2 and a number 2. See, Denny says, what's the score now, Mike? We have 9 drum. We have a grass carp. We have a white bass. We have a channel catfish. We missed 1 big grass carp, though. We had a big one on, and she pulled off. Goes my lens again off. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more tape on this sucker when I get home. Dang it, I knew I should have put some more on this before I left. This bite, gotta go.
When they start hitting it, you got a few seconds to get to it. You miss it. Missing every time. Yeah, they do like these slime worms, that's for sure. When I put one of them slime worms on, they hit it. Yeah, that worm just tore itself to pieces trying to get off the hook. Hopefully. Alright, that. bottom. I go up to the spot. Alright. Pretty good. Hit her with my back. Hopefully she don't hit her till I get back in place.
What did I miss in chat? Oh, there's a big one. That was a gigantic. Woohoo. Man, that was 40, 50 pounds. Geez, that was as big as I was. Sheesh, man. See, 90 more subscribers for Mike to reach the 4K level. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Then he says, Serum MVP out. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Danny says hi. Danny says hi, Alan. And Danny with the thumbs up. Oh, our wind block fell out again. All right, looking good. Let's see. I see that says cheese, cheddar cheese. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Cheddar cheese says $100. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Northern Fishing. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Cheddar. Let's see, Danny says, come on, people, decide to MVP his PayPal link. Yeah, that would be great. We're just a few dollars off of getting our scooter back. Thank you, thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. Danny says hi again. See, we also have who is this? I fish pretty much all the time. Is that Andrew or Drew? Oh. Respect. Let's see. Yep, Danny, I fish a lot. This is kind of the only thing I really learned how to do, to be honest. We all have the stuff that we're good at, and I think this is the one thing I'm really good at. Matthew. Oh, is that Villigrans? I can't, so you can tell. Danny, could you? I keep zooming in on my rod and then zooming back and... Oh, where am I fishing today? We are fishing down on the river by the Arch in St. Louis. So took the 45-minute trek to get down here. Without my scooter, it usually takes 10 minutes. I couldn't help it. I mean, they cut the chain on my scooter the last time I was down there and stole it. When I was down here. And now I'm walking. Yeah, I'm on Social Security disability, so they don't give me much money to live on. And it took me a long time to save up for that first scooter, and you guys have donated just about enough to help me to get it back. And I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 24 people in, 123 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, they did. Yeah, during my last river live feed, you can check it out. The last minute, you can see I turned white as a ghost when I came back to the camera because I'd realized that a little ting that I heard in the background like 5 minutes before that was someone cutting the chain on my scooter and taking off with it. And that's the only transportation I've got. I use that to get to the get to my doctors, to get to the stores, to get to the food banks, to everything. Let's see. Danny says, "Yep. Where can we scooter you? Support you? There is a link down in the right here if you want to donate to PayPal. I do have Cash App, on my my bio if you guys want to contribute to that. I normally don't do this. This is like my third feed in a row. We've been trying to get enough money together so that I can get my scooter back. We're very close. I mean, we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there, folks, and I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. All right, let's get back to the fishing here. All right, let's get back to the fishing. And I was walking to the left there. I can't do it anymore. The bank's gone. I mean, it's rising pretty fast down here right now. And that's what happens when I leave the rod alone for a minute. If they clean it. Them little suckers are good out there. I've been feeding them long enough. They know what the food is. And they're starting to learn how to get the bait off without getting hooked. All right, let me get this back out here and I will check that chat, folks. I got plenty of worms in here left. They dig down in here so I can't find it for anything. Plus, these guys are no good on like little tiny hooks, unless you got to hook them once. I'm checking the shoreline to make sure you guys aren't going to go into the water. Good. Let that stabilize. Not. Oh, sucker. As soon as it hit the water. As soon as that sucker hit the bottom. By the way, happy Memorial Day weekend, guys. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. That's better offset there. A little rock. Back out. Check that chat. See what's going on. You guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Let's see. Pops, what's going back on? Thanks for coming back in. Thank you, thank you. And Danny says, Did you find it, werewolf? Oh, I got that. That was werewolf back in. Let's see. Joanne says, "Hi, Mike. How are you?" Hi, John. Oh, we're doing okay. Day's been pretty good. Let's see. Werewolf says, "Yeah, thanks, Danny." Let's see. John says, "Hi, Danny." Let's see. Danny says hi. Yeah, he's caught several fish. Yeah, we've caught 9 drum, a grass carp, a channel carp, a grass carp, a channel, and a white bass. Let's see. Seth says, "What's up, John?" And John says, 2256 here in Nambi. Awesome. Let's see. Danny says, "Same time here, John." Let's see. Danny says, "Hey, Seth." And Crazy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? And Crazy says, "Nice." And Danny says, "Crazy." Let's see. 21 people in and 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Bait on again. They're good at that. Like clean. I'll tell you, but half the time down here I forget to feed the fish. Half the time I catch them and half the time I just feed them. Hey, it's okay. That means half the time I'm still catching them. Alright, that looks like a nice job. Perfect. Alright. Fish on. Fish still on there. Sucker. You've been sitting there all that time. That's our 10th drum of the day, folks. Number 10. Ah. These little suckers are mean, man. Number 10, folks. See you, buddy. Thank you. What'd I tell you about that little split shot rig? You get some little fish on it, but you'll get some bigger ones too. You'll definitely get some bigger ones. You get this one back out here and I'll check that tap, folks. Pretty good. This one I don't even have to cast out, it's just peel out a couple of them. Put it through the line. This one I'm just looking right by the bank. Hit it. Thought something did, didn't it? That again. Check that tap, folks. See what is going on.
Let's see. Seth says, "Hey, Crazy said." Let's see. Not sure how to pronounce that. Guess Maryland. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Maryland says hi. Thanks for coming in, Maryland. See, Jenny says, how can you cast to the right side? Let's see. Crazy says, fish on. Let's see. Crazy says, right. Danny says, I use a big carp and whole chicken to catch those here. Awesome. Then he says, hi, Marlino. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Marlino. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I think that catches me up with Chad again. All right, see 26 people in. And 129 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that.
What I got? All right, that's pretty good size. If I've got it in right by the bank. What I got? Wow. Oh, that's a striper. That ain't a white bass, folks. That's a striper. There ain't no way this is a white bass. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Boy, no wonder that stuff was running like that. I'm going to grab it. I'm not going to get it by the mouth. Yeah, that's a striper, folks. That is not a white bass. Boy, you hit it right by the bank, man. Now, what I say about that putting stuff right by the bank, that's a striper, folks. That's a nice little, probably almost 2 pounds. Well, that's just beautiful. Well, that's a hell of a fish there. That is beautiful. And looks like he's been hooked before. So the hook might have popped out. You, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, that's the second striper I've caught this year. That wasn't a white bass. That was a freaking striper, for sure. And I got that on film when he was pulling a rod in. Yeah, that was just a little jig head with a worm right by the bank. Let's see. Marlena says hey, and let's see. Says hey, Danny. And let's see. Says hey, Marleno. And Marleno says hi, and says typo there. Oops, don't worry about it. I do it enough times. Let's see. Danny says, hey man, how's it going, MVP? Thanks for coming in, Danny. Thank you, thank you. We're doing okay. We're doing pretty good. We've caught 9 drum. We've caught a striper. We've caught a white bass. We've caught a grass carp, and we've caught a channel catfish. And there's something hit that rod. I gotta go. How did I miss that fish? Oh, because he's running in with it. Haha. I wonder why I missed him. run in with it. That's our 10th drum, folks. Number 10. Yeah, he got all wrinkled, so. Yeah, that is number 10, folks. All right, see you, buddy. Yeah, we just caught a striper about 2 pounds, give or take. 1 3/4 pounds. So if you guys are just tuning in, thank you, appreciate it. I made the long track down here to the river. A 45-minute friggin' walk. But it is worth it. Why do you guys think I love coming down here? Where else do you catch 15, 20-pound grass carp commonly? Stripers, white bass, channel catfish, flathead, blue cat, common carp, drum, big old short nose and long nose gar, a few alligator gar. I mean, there are just so many species and diversifications down here. Not to mention some of the winter species like the walleye and sauger that tend to show up. Jack herring, double-nose sturgeon, pallid sturgeon, lake sturgeon, occasional bluegill, crappie. When the water gets low, you'll see a few of them. There's a lot of fish in here. Lots of fishies. Yeah, I kid you not, that was just one red worm strung off the hook. That striper hit one little baby red worm. Look, he was hitting it again too. That was just like one little worm strung off the hook right by the bank. I got that rod in too. Glad it was on my bait caster. That bait caster's got a heck of a drag. I think something's in there. Let it go though. And got the hook. Clean the hook off again. Suckers. Yeah, we're gonna try that out there too. They're being a nuisance, just tearing the worms off. Let's try a little worm right up there. That striker hit right by the bank. I mean, like a foot from the bank. Crazy. Check that chat, folks. What is going on? I gotta this line. What is it? Wrong direction. Better. And clouded up pretty dang quick again. Clouded up pretty dang quick down here. I forgot to reset the chat. Dang, where am I? If Danny, you missed it, we got a big striper down here. Let's see. Danny says, hope y'all catching big catfish in a gar. See, Danny says, no problem. Right, missed the, yep, yeah, you missed a nice, like, 2-pound striper. I'm not kidding you, it was like a couple minutes ago.
Hit the close rod right by the bank. You know, that little split shot rig, he pulverized it, tried to pull the rod in. Just about lost it, actually. It was pretty dang close. Pretty dang close, in fact. Let's see, 20 people in and 132 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. So appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's a bite on the far rod. Just pecked him once good. Yeah, I'm trying a single worm out there, but you know how that is.
Got most of it off. Didn't get it all off. Yeah, that was definitely not a white bass. Long. The lines on it weren't broken at all. Gotta watch them. I gotta watch that rod now. What I tell you about putting that little split shot rig right by the bank? The incredible things that you'll catch with that little sucker right by the bank. I mean, I never would have thought there was a 2-pound striper sitting right in front of me. I'd have never thought. And he had a hook mark in his mouth. He had been hooked from, well, that wound was healed fully, but he'd been hooked. Well, that fish has been caught and released already. Not by me. Got that first rip again. Dang it. I hate it when it does that when right after I take a cast, right past the fishing ground where I've been catching these fish. I have to recast it, try to compensate for that pulling current by casting upriver sufficiently enough for it to hit the bottom early enough to pull proper spot. Like that. Now it's holding right there again. I had to cast it up there instead of right there to hold in the right spot. Current's constantly changing in these back currents. I mean, sometimes it's ripping, sometimes it'll stop. Especially with the bar traffic in this river. I saw that already. Popped it already good once. Boy, I gotta watch my rods if there's some stripers down here. Because there's never one striper around. They like to school up on you. Thumbs up says hi. What's going on, thumbs up? I'm not sure what language that is, but thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yep, keep the English, please, if you could. Let's see. Danny says hi, T. Let's see, 3 hours, just over 3 hours in. 20 people in. And 143 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Think I gotta go. Bye. That sucker was hitting it. Bait off. Like you got it off, you put the single worm on there. Well, I didn't get it all the way off. You just got the gunk on it. Duck, moth. You moth, don't bother me. You moth, don't bother me. You guys can see we're back down on the river, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're back out there. What's my corner about? Yeah, let's try it. Try it out there. Try that out there. That sucker hit a worm not more than that far from the bank with a split shot. Like really close to the dang bank. The water is actually raising pretty fast right now, so that can kind of account for the reason why that striper was in really close. If the water's raising, they'll come in right by the bank. Because you guys, I started, you guys are about 1.5 feet from the shoreline. You are now about 5 inches. You guys are getting closer and closer to the edge. I cannot walk over to the left anymore. There's no room. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Yep. Danny says, oh, it's Arabic. Awesome. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. And we have another person in from here. I'm going to say TM. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Then he says, I think I will stay live for another hour or two. Awesome, Danny. We're not going to be in for that much longer. But I appreciate you staying in. Thank you. What the heck was that? Let's see. Yep, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, people. Awesome. Oh, gotta go. Since you set the hook, you already let go. You already let go. Sucker had already let go. I forgot sometimes with these bigger worms, you can fool them sometimes by putting a small piece on there and then put the little worm right behind it. Makes it look like a big gobble worm, when in reality it's just one little worm and one little piece of a big worm. You could say bait like that. Pretty good. If I haven't said it for a while, happy Memorial Day weekend. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Friends and family. Sucker hit as soon as it hit the water. As soon as that sucker hit the bottom. See, a lot of these I'm missing, they might be white bass stripers. This one's got a bigger weight on it. They might not like it as much. I'm trying to get by the 4-hour barrier, so hopefully we can stay in 4 hours. Pretty good. Already caught some nice fish already. One big grass carp. This is a big grass carp. Got a striper. Got a wing knot. No. That. Take a little footstep on. Okay. Oh, nothing on it. That's just a little worm right by the bank. Look right there with a little jig head. No sense in casting it out. I mean, I can't. 4 or 5 feet, there's no real point in flinging it when you're going to cast that from the bank. Plus, it's got like a 1/16 split shot on it. It's not really meant to cast as a regular bait cast. Mike, saw that. Now, these bites are so soft I can't even see them over there. Where he goes. Got him. Got him. You can't even see these bites over there. They're so soft. Another drum. Number 11, folks. Our 11th drum today, folks. Number 11. Yeah, you notice this is where I was standing. That grass carpet is a lot easier to land now, by the way. Number 11. Alright, see, buddy. Look, remember I was tossing them? Look at this. That's all I got to do now is drop them, and they're back in the water. Oh, boy. Alright, let's check that cat. See what's going on. Ah.
That's 3 hours and 15 minutes in. Who is this? Will King. Oh, let's see. Hi. Hi, Willen. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Will says hi. 24 people in and 148 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope this wind block is blocking the wind a little bit at least. And when we've got the wind block towards the camera, so and the blocking of the wind, so hopefully that'll. And let's see, Dwayne, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Dwayne. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Yeah, you guys know that when you put the high thing on there and only the high thing, it becomes virtually impossible to zoom in on it because YouTube, all it'll show is your, it won't even show your name. So even if you put like a dot there, I can zoom in on it, that, so I can see who's, so like, yeah, I know who to say. Because I'm blind in one eye, and my right eye is not so good either. I need like 3 lenses to see this friggin' screen. Let's see. BU. Let's see. Al, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Al says, what's up? Yep, a hi, Bolt. Alan Bolt. I get it. Alan Bolt. I got it. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Then he says, hi, Bot. And let's see. Grumpy Bed is going to the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Grumpy Bed. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing okay. Still trying to make those last couple bucks for that scooter. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. Let's see. Dwayne. Dwayne says, hi, what to type or bait are you using? Let's see. Bait, we're just using basic worms. Yeah, we're using a Carolina rig. About 1/8 of an ounce of weight with a weight stop. We don't even have a swivel on there. Casting that out in this current, letting her drift down just a little bit to the right there. Usually something will pop her. We have caught 11 drum. We've caught a striper. We've caught a white bass. We've caught a channel catfish. And we've caught a grass carp. We are down on the river, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, this is a Mississippi River. Oh, you're quite welcome. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Yeah, my scooter was stolen, and we're trying to make that money up. We're close, folks. We are so close to be able to get our scooter back. And we are so close. I made the 45-minute trek down here to the river, which, you know, on my scooter usually takes like 10 minutes to ride down here. 45 pounds worth of equipment on my back. Get down here so I can get to some fish, to catch some fish for you, everybody. Usually that's a lot easier. I mean, my box here weighs friggin' 20 pounds. It's got a lot of lead in it. I took a lot of those big ones out. Those big ones I just collect down here and sell back to the bait shop. Or pretty much, actually, I just trade them in for cheaper fishing equipment. Yeah, Grumpy Bet, all the fish that I've caught today have been on Steve Turner's jig heads. I've been using those bare jig heads as hooks. And I've just been baiting those up with worms, casting them out here, and just letting them drift right down. Those 1/16 ounce weights are pretty much just like weightless hooks anyway. Now we did miss another big grass carp over the 15-pound range. Boy, that was a bummer. Got him up to the bank and hooked and popped out. Yeah, that was kind of a bummer. But we made it up. We got a nice striper right here, about 2 pounds, right by the bank. I mean, a nice striper, big, long, definitely a striper. He gave me bass on. That sucker had a. You know when you hit the striper, because they will tear the heck out of your thumb. These bites are kind of timid today. They're just, see that, just picked it up. By the bank. Dropped it. Sucker dropped it though. Picked it up and dropped it. Yeah, that striper was like right there. What I tell you about that little split shot rig, putting it right by the bank, you're going to be amazed at what kind of fish you can catch right. You would never know was there. Yeah, this sucker's got a little bit of the worm going on. That's pretty good. We've cast this one. This one's still so close to the bank. I'm just peeling out a couple feet of line, throwing her out there. Good. That's the first cast in a while we didn't get a bite. Obviously we did, because oh no. It's okay. I'm gonna put one more worm on here. Now come check that chat, folks. I try not to keep you guys waiting too long. Alright, let's back in saddle. Back. Let's settle. Good. Assuming it's not going to hit it the moment it hits the water. That happens a lot. Alright. So check that chat, folks. Let's see, what did I miss? Let's see, what did I miss here? Yep. Again, I cannot pronounce that name, but whoever that is, thanks for coming in. I just see the letter G, so, or C. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. I believe that's G or C. That's bite. Gotta go.
Got him. Boy, that's a little guy. Yeah, that's a little guy. That's just a little baby. But she counts as number 12. Yeah, we've gotten a lot bigger ones earlier at the seed. In fact, that striper could have eaten this one. That is number 12 today, folks. Number 12. Look at the dark on the top of that fish. That's a beautiful fish. Hey, buddy. Thank you. A little crap on my line. Sorry, I do not speak Arabic, but thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can use emojis too. I usually can tell what emoji means. Back on here. Bang. Surface out there. What was that? Okay. Check that chat. See what's going on.
Let's see. Edit says, let's see, I caught a 10-pound largemouth bass today. Awesome. Yeah, those 10-pounders are hard to catch. I mean, I've only caught maybe a dozen in my entire life over 10 pounds. And that's over 50 years of fishing, so. This bite gotta go.
And they're just getting sneakier and sneakier out there. Cast a little bit further out. And it's going to pull us dangerously close to the rock, but what the heck? We'll try it. We'll try it.
Yeah, those 10-pounders are hard to get. I mean, even in Florida, as I understand it, some of those southern states, they can be hard to catch. That's Kikuyana is back in. No, I mean, I caught 10 of them. All right. That's awesome. 10 largemouth. That's a pretty good day. Let's see, Kukiana's back in. Let's see, Danny says hi, DM. Let's see, Danny says hi, Kukiana. Let's see, 20 people in and 156 thumbs up. I can't. Hang on, let me check that again. 151 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there he goes hitting it. Or is that just bouncing? That might have been the current. I'm not sure. See, Danny says, hi, Kukiana. Let's see, 3 hours and 36 minutes in. We have caught 12 drum today. We've also caught a striper, a grass carp, a channel catfish, a white bass. Been a pretty good day so far. That's a bite there. Got him. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. That is not a drum. Yikes. That feels like a flathead. It's not running like a carp. And again, it might be running like a carp. It's either flathead or a carp, folks. Boy, that is just all power. That definitely feels like a flathead. Way that fish is just head straight for the bottom. If I can get this fish's head up. Man, that fish is just diving. Oh, let me see you, buddy. Let me see you. Let me see you. That's definitely not a grass carp either. Keeping his head down like that. What's that? Dang it. See him. I'm putting my money on a flathead. Oh yeah, bubbles. Oh yeah, flathead. Flathead catfish. Oh. Yeah, flathead catfish, folks. Ow! Biting sucker. Wow. Yeah, he's got my hook down, so I'm gonna let him have it. Yeah, I don't want to hurt this fish. I'm just gonna let him have the hook. Yeah, that's about an 7 or 8 pound flathead. Probably about 8 because look at that belly on that fish. Look how big that fish's mouth is. Just a beautiful fish. Just beautiful, folks.
Yep, that is a beautiful fish. Yeah, she had it down in her belly, so I let her have that hook. Yeah, that'll dissolve pretty quick, so. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, that's definitely an 8. Ow! Yep. See you, girl. Woo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, it's been a heck of a day today. Man, all I'm missing down here, the main species are blue cat. I've caught everything else down here today. Yep, get to that goal. Yeah, I tell you what, it has been one heck of a day so far, folks. At 26 people in and 153 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, the only species of fish we are missing right now are blue catfish. See, Jenny says, hey, Mario. Mario, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Mario. See, MVP, what's up? As you can see, we're doing pretty good. Man, that sucker bit me like 6 times. Dang. Well, I always say it's never a good day unless you bleed. Never a good day fishing unless you bleed. And that sucker, that did it. We have caught 1 flathead catfish, 1 grass carp, 1 channel catfish, 1 white bass, 1 striper, and 11 drum. Let's see, Anthony. Anthony's back. What's going on, Anthony? Thanks for coming in, Anthony. Thank you. If you scroll back just a minute, you can see an 8 or 9 pound flathead catfish I just let go. And if you keep searching, you're going to find a striper and all kinds of other fun fishies. Man, it's been a heck of a day. On Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, you can usually tell them between that and a carp because he did not run. He just dove straight down. Let's see. Denny says, hi, Anthony. Let's see. 3 hours and 43 minutes in. And what is our charge doing? We're at 57%. I mean, actually, we're at 97%. Our battery must have gone up because of the power pack. Yeah, I don't want to give up, man. Let's see. Anthony says, hey, Danny. I hope that camera looks pretty good. I mean, as far as the angle's concerned, that is pretty freaking good. Pretty straight. Let's see. Anthony says, hey, Danny. And Danny says, keep fishing, Mike. All right, Danny, I'm going. Oh, darling, man. Oh, man. I'm going to get you one of these days, Danny. Oh. Kidding. I'm kidding. Ain't that bad yet. Hey, that cannon hole, man. Take a break. Mean person. Oh boy, I had to give that fish that hook, so I got to get another one. Shouldn't take but a minute. Might have to find one in my bag. I might have a treble hook, but I don't want to use a treble hook. I don't like using treble hooks down here. That's for like snagging shad and crap. Could be. Wait. Gonna be hard pressed to beat this day again. Alright, that's a nice one. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yep. I got like 20 of them down there in the bottom of the box. If I put them in bags, they blow away, so I think friggin' just throw them in the bottom. You know the river gets 30-mile-per-hour winds down here sometimes. That was on 8-pound fluorocarbon. That's fun. Like, Danny, Mike, keep fishing. Okay, 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 okay. Sheesh, man. I'm kidding, buddy. I am. I'm kidding. Alright, hook is tied. Yeah, that was just on 2 little night crawlers. 2 little bitty baby night crawlers. And that fish didn't even pull. I mean, he just went, eh. He just sat there in the current with it. Eating his fill of my worms. Alright, if you guys just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're down on the Mississippi River as it, continues to rise steadily more and more and more. Alright, let's back. Let's sucker back out here. Hi, what's going on? Get this sucker back out here. This one I get out of the way quickly too, because I don't want to, especially when I'm landing a fish, I don't want it in the way. Hang on, folks. I'll be with you in just a second. Good. Got him. Got him. Got him. What have we got? Another drum, bud. Hi, drummy. That is our 12th drum of the day, folks. Number 12. These guys are fun. These guys are fun, folks. Number 12. See you, buddy. Thank you. Let's get this rod back out here and I'll come check that chat, folks. I'll come check that chat. Dang it. That's our 13th. Number 13, folks. Number 13. Yeah, you got it down there in his brushes again. All right. And that's our 13th drum, folks. Number 13. See you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I say about using 2 rods down here is dang near impossible. I'm leaving that one out for a little while. Let me get this rod back out here. The moment I get her back out there, I'll come check that chat. I will come check that chat the moment I get this rod back out there. job. Perfect. That's good. Now I'm going to put that line tight. Check that shaft.
Check that chat, folks. Let's see. 87 says hi. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see. April was the month. LOL. I missed anybody in chat. Well, you make it short of yeah, Flathead. Yeah, I'm definitely making a short of that, Flathead, for sure. And I'm making it short of the striper. Let's see. Fishing with Kaiter says, hi, what's up? Oh, Fishing with Mario says, hi, what's up? Let's see. Assassin with the MVP. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, 3 hours and 57 minutes in and 20. Let's see, 11 people in and 156 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. That is just awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. That is. Let's see. Hilts. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Boy Wonder, what's going on? Fishing again? Yes, I'm fishing again. That's the only thing I know how to friggin' do is fish. There's a reason why I do it, you know, relatively good. It's like the carpenter that only works on, you know, wood. He's real good at it. I don't know. Whatever. See, what did you catch so far? We've caught a striper. We've caught a white bass. We've caught a channel catfish. We've caught a flathead. We've caught a grass carp. And we have caught 13 drum. Let's see. Ontario, what's going on? Yeah, I cannot press that to check who it is because it'll... Soul Sishua by, you know... Oh, yeah, love white bass. We also caught a striper, too. Let's see, good luck for you. All right, awesome. Let's see, Boy Wonder says, you have a good day, all right? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too. Enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. And no reason why to put more than your link in one more time, more than one time. Gotta go, bye.
Got him. Got him. What do I got? Another big drum. Couple pounds again. And another nice one, couple pounds for sure. Yeah, this is only 8-pound fluoro, so landing a 2-pound striper on 8-pound fluoro is a pretty good trick. And a 15-pound grass carp. And a couple pound channel catfish. And yeah, by the time I'm done with this trip, I'm gonna have to change this line. Yeah, that's a couple pounds. Whew. That's another nice one, folks. Another nice one. Yeah, see his tail's all torn up. He's been out here nesting, digging out beds, doing his thing. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. I do not want to quit, but
let's see. We're steadily approaching the 4-hour barrier, folks. Let's see. Jim says very nice. Thanks for coming in, Jim. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys put the high up, I can't tell what to zoom in on your picture, so I can't. When they're like an unusual name. But 87, I said hi. Oh, Danny's back in. Number 1. Danny said hi. Let's see, 21 people in and 160 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yes, Danny, we are up to 14 drum now. We have broken 14. Mind you, the reason why I haven't caught as many drum down here is because, you know, when you're hooking stuff that takes you 15 minutes to land, you don't quite get as many fish. Considering, yeah, you have to spend the majority of your time fighting stuff. Plus, I've got a heck of a walk home without my scooter, folks. I mean, I literally have a 45-minute walk, and then I've got to go to the store later on today to get some more kitten milk. My little babies, they need some food. We're going to run this as long as I can deem possible that I have enough time to go do the other stuff that I got to do. Well, we were getting, well, actually, no, we still got some in here. There's a few spots in there that have some worms hidden in the bottom. There's always a few. Yeah, I'm not being stingy with these worms today. They want a lot of on there. The more you can get on there, the better. Just gobble them on. Yeah, I usually do this with a backup cell phone sitting right here, but all our hotspot data is being shunted. The money for that, for the new scooter fund, we're almost there, folks. We are almost there. As soon as I get that money for that sucker, I'm ordering our way for it, and we'll be back on 2 wheels. Wheels, anyways. I mean, yeah, doesn't have to be 4 wheels. I got pretty good balance. I think I do. Let's see. Till next time. Werewolf. All right, Ostium. Thank you for coming in, Werewolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Danny says, come on, people. MVP, yes, please. I usually don't ask for, you guys checked out like dozens and dozens of lives I never say anything about. Because I'm happy with my scooter, my fishing rods, and yeah. Let's see, Saving Grace, what is going on? Thanks for coming in, Saving Grace. Appreciate it. Saving Grace says, let's go, brother. Yeah, Saving Grace, we've caught some pretty good fish today. It's going to be hard-pressed to beat every species in this river that are common besides blue cat. In fact, one very uncommon species. Yeah, that striper's uncommon down here. Yeah, we've caught flathead, we've caught channel, we've caught grass carp, we've caught drum, we've caught white bass, we've caught stripers. And here comes a helicopter. Sorry if the signal goes off here for a minute, because sometimes those signals will suck, the helicopters will suck up the signals. Let's see, Danny says, hi, saving grace. And Mana, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Mana says, hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in, Mana. Thank you. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Mana. Ooh, I think I'm going to be in traction after today. We landed one 10-pound grass carp and we missed a 15. All right, no worries. No worries about that, werewolf. We'll get that money for this scooter, no worries, but thanks for trying. I appreciate that. Let's see, Essence says, hi, Mana. What's going on, Essence? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, I see it now, werewolf. I do see it. Oh, thank you. That'll push us over. That will push us over, folks. That will definitely push us over the border. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who's helped with that. I can go back home and I can order this, folks. I can do this. Yeah, thank you so much, werewolf. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Hopkins. Yep, thanks for coming in. Hopkins is from Nashville. But thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks so much, my friends. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, wings in the chat for werewolf. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we are over the 4-hour barrier, folks. Werewolf, if you want me to keep fishing, I'll keep on fishing till I run out of bait. But we've made a heck of a life today. Hey, well, let's see if we can get one more fish on for werewolf. Let's see if we can get one more fish on. Clean the bait off. Stickers. No, he left a little red worm. You little sucker. Get the night crawler off. Thank you. Let's see if we can get one more fish on for werewolf. That striper was right down here. Let's try a cast in the danger zone. That's where that striper was. Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh yeah, I've been catching them like crazy over here. Yeah, it's pretty snaggy over there. You may want to come over here. It's all sand on this side. Yeah, I've caught a striper, a white bass, 14 drum, a channel, a flathead, and a grass carp. Yeah, from this point all the way to that point down there, it's all sand. I can't stop. Dang it. Jump on out there. Dang. Yeah, so right there, come check that depth. Let that sit there. Hopefully we get a bite on her. We get one more fish on. I mean, it has been one hell of a life feed. It really has.
Let's see. Natalia, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Natalia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you sent it PayPal. I got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Werewolf says it makes me happy. You're happy. I'm doing a YouTube live feed. That's where it sounds like I'm doing something weird, but talking to the folks at home.
People that can't join you, but they love to in spirit.
Yeah, I've got people from UK, Netherlands, Natalia's from what is it, Honolulu or Hawaii?
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of folks come in. I get some big fish down here in this spot. This is a really good spot. Like little Carolina rigs, little weights right by the bank, and these back currents right here.
Yep.
You're gonna get pulverized by like 2-3 pound drum, massive 15-20 pound grass carp. Hold on if you get one of them.
Yep.
I landed 110 and missed 115.
Damn.
All on live feed. If you guys want to check it out, MBP Fishing.
MVP fishing?
MBP.
MVP?
No,
MVP.
It's Michael Bernard Pekarski, so it's MBP.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, this bite. Gotta go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you fucker. Dude, they're hitting it pretty good out here. I'm just trying to get one more fish on for the feed before I shut her down.
Yes, sir.
You guys got worms?
No worms today. We got some chicken liver, chicken heart, couple little fish.
Chicken livers and chicken hearts. There's some big gar down here that would love to get them. Yeah, you know what gar are?
Yeah, there's a little alligator.
Yeah, I got one right over there about 30 pounds a couple days ago. Freaking thing head was that thick. A big, you know, one of the big gar, I tried to set it up for the camera. and he had nothing to do with it. He smacked the camera down on. I made a short out of that.
I'm trying to find you.
Hang on, folks. Let me. See the cat?
Yeah. MBP fishing. MBP.
Yep. Going on full state sub.
Nice.
Yeah, there are some nice blue cats down here, but I usually don't have subbaits. Yeah, I'm about ready to shut it down here. Got him? Yeah. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can probably see the live feed going on right now.
Oh, he is on it too? That's
Might be my old account.
yeah, that's 29.
Yeah, that's my old one. I lost the password to it.
Live right now.
Yep, that's me.
Yep. Sick. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
All right, you too. My name's Mike, by the way.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, nice to meet you. All right, guys, I am going to shut her down. I'm gonna let these folks take over the spot. You know, hopefully they're gonna catch some. But I appreciate you guys coming in. I do. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes in, so we've done a heck of a live. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully the next time you see me down here, I'll be back on two wheels. So I'm gonna add my old saying, you know, good luck, stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. And, well, keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you. What a heck of a day. Heck of a day. Thank you, guys. Thank you.